Isle of Dread has learned to fear the tobacco.
Let us be. Let's start with something simple. Slayers. So I did my HTR today on the wolf build. Now to get the XP back. Now at level 24. And we see what's up. But yeah, the goal of tonight would be to get as close as 30 as possible. For that last cycle of epic, the third one, some Slayer, some epic elite quest, and maybe joining other groups. And frogs count his kills. As innocent as they may be. But their sacrifice will be appreciated. La 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 la. Might as well let's try there. Just to run into shallow water without any problem. God. No, 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 no. The dragon is happy. But frankly not for the energy. It's not like it has any unique loot, nor can drop some skills. Ah, la la la. Playing with the birds. Chomp chomp. This is champ. Chump chump, baby.
Another target down. On to the next.
Another target down while hitting some barbs. Hello, stingers.
Defeated by their own side.
My.
The dormant volcano. Unexpected, they control the island's teleportation. Clearing the Isle of Growth. Then with the masters of an empire.
My. The numbers are reducing. No. A 100k. Now I can reach level 25.
Advantage is ours.
No. Oh, as all things goes. Oh, as more and more people goes to sleep, you will hear my drum. Oh, they don't even go that far. No.
The mission's going well.
Hmm. Oh, by the love of the frogs.
The mission is going well.
No, 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 no. Ah. Although it's not too much of a good sign, when the person receiving the starter should not put back up an LFM for them slayers. Yeah, that looks pretty much dead. And I just used my slayer pot. Oh my god. Oh, of the things to do. Oh my god. Talk about being unlucky. Slayer numbers should always stay at its maximum height, regardless of how many people there is in the wilderness. Kind of why it needs a Ner 1.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Well, at least this one did put in enough amount. So maybe it can be made alive again. This Eternal Night kind of did a Thunderhorn Slayer. It went pretty nicely.
The mission is going well.
Nothing like feeling clean.
asked me to deal with their little slave revolt. I declined, having no interest in their petty squabbles.
Maybe, just maybe.
Played the demons before.
Maybe we can do things. Oh my, my. The spiders. Wherever you might be. Oh, your legs might be pulled apart. Griffon exterminate town. Hello, squirrel. For the Lord of all neutrality. But the law of nature does not care about such things. Doesn't kill to feed. No matter how many shall fall. Frogs, squirrel, lizard, either still. How has been your day? Nom, nom, nom. I have not touched Isle of Dread Slayers till, well, the last time was when it released. That was the only other time I did the Slayers there. Although also when it released, if you bought the ultimate expansion with the Atos box, you did get some reincarnation timer, and the count kill could go above 7500, and each and every single kill that came after was giving the full XP for the 7500 kills. Fun time. I think that day I did 3 TR. With how fast it was to get from 20 to 30 in that Slayer zone. I just kind of fated that after 7500 it's basically done. But next on the project for the little wolf build is that I'll be needing to do some paladin knives and a sacred fist to get more healing ham. So there won't be any wolf build for a tiny while. But at the same time I might leave this build like that till after I'm done with the Dwargar reincarnation on my 2 first name, and then do the paladin knives on this one, and finally doing the final setup for when this build would stay down. Also kind of tempting to add in some Chaos Lancer with it. Just to get the additional jump. Would make it pretty useful. For the death worm, mostly. Or any quest where the jump would be really practical. Yeah, that's because I am on the 3rd cycle of Epic on this little wolf build. I did Thunder Home off screen today. A chart is already done. Paywall is slightly progressed. But yeah, it's slow day. Pretty much all the Bravery bonus on all the epic quests is done. All I can do them is do them quick on elite. For the reminder of the XP. I kinda sad that I do not see any Barovia Slayer. Well, now I grouped it up for it. Barovia is usually much faster. Your brain hurts today? You need to turn it off and relax. What do you need to turn off? Although I hope that your headache would pass. It's not fun when that happens. Unity and C#. Yeah. Right now, for my next model, I'm kind of also reading the documentation that I need to do for when I'll be doing from Blender to Unity to Warudo. And man, even though I do not need to learn C# for that. There's still a whole lot of step, a lot of page when you look at the left. At least on the Blender side, I can say that I'm kind of okay. Yeah, because Unity itself is another code. That's kind of why a lot of the most recent games, devs have been using their own engine rather than using Unity or Godot. Do not get screwed by an update. Cleric time and some tea. What is the tea flavor for the night? Oh, wise man. Chamomile. Should be indeed relaxing. Bad Triceratops. Bad. No. Into a squirrel snack. At the same time, I have to be peeled if anybody is doing a round of Lamordia, who also snags some more ingredients.
You were a means to an end. It isn't my fault that you couldn't fill that.
Because man, I've kind of prepared pretty much most of the gear for my tank. Although if I want to do a quick swap now, which I could, I would need to make some strength augment. I've made the charisma for when I'll be going paladin, but I'm not doing the TRs till the war guards are out. At least it would be a simple enough swap. Thankfully. The red names are not even worth fighting.
The lava has long since cooled, but the dead trees tell the story of the
Come on, I'm already next to you. Why can't I damage you? There's no excuse.
And so here we all remain. Everything I once felt is long gone. I'm left with just one desire. And should anyone I will burn them in a never-ending flame.
Tigalo.
A thick layer of ash lies over the cooled lava that covers the canyon floor.
The Kopru asked me to deal with their little slave revolt. I declined.
Wow, absolutely
I have no interest in their petty
knitting.
squabbles. Besides, the Kopru had betrayed the demons before. No doubt they were now planning on betraying me. Best to keep the Kopru.
Wakey undead. Wakey, wakey. It's time for you to pay taxes. Zzz. Na, 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 na. And then nothing more underneath. Time to go up.
Now you are
Slow night. That's the 5k kill. Will be time to take level 25. Although I can wait till the kill count is more at 7k kill.
I set about collecting some of the remains of this codex.
Hmm.
Attempted to disguise this by employing a dim-witted denizen of the Feywild as my proxy. To my surprise,
Okay, so normal mobs do respawn after a time in the new way that Slayers work, but not the player. That's how it works. For how the new Slayer area layout works. And then again, I'm pretty much out of spell point. At least it's not too bad for the end gear of this tune. It's technically already done. Well, except for one piece, which is one more piece of Lamordia. I think I do have the ingredient, and I got lucky enough to get a +2 dex bonus on the go. Outside of strength, dex might be one of another one that is easy to work up. Now, of course, some legendary elite carry would go even faster than doing some legendary slayers. And I'm also pretty much out of cards for Shine. Might do that once my Slayer platform's out. I refuse to do one more Slayer after that. Anyway, it will become way too late. People won't be interested. No, 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 no. Although my dumb brain cannot remember where there are shrines in this wilderness.
Swamps enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
A huge, tall, and wide tree.
Another target down. Onto the hit. Advantage is ours.
Although between resetting instance and not resetting them down. I still feel like resetting instances makes this Slayer go much faster. When the Slayer just kind of reduce. That rogue's not living on much. Double-digit HP. Come. Don't you be shy. I can get 7k. It's a bit slow, but it's okay. Hi there, Mr. Gaston.
No good to return. Retreat.
Here we all came. The Isle of Dread. So far from our original home. So long. If I had... There it is again. My words dying on my tongue.
Spider-y, spider.
Pride. The sin that burns so bright within me that I couldn't suppress its harsh flame. Or was it ignorance? Only I knew then. As I grew up.
I'm surprised Merrick has not got capped. He's been doing these Slayers longer than I did. For this run. Alright, 100 kill away. I really gotta take my level before it takes to 7,500. More power. Ma. I still gotta wait a few seconds before returning to Isle of Dread. Come on, let me teleport. Presto. To finish days.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about
And got my HP for the Slayer there.
No anger. Focus.
La, la, la. Now I still have 10 minutes of Slayer bullets. Alright. Well, there's nothing that forbid anything, I think. You peek. Alright. I can entertain the thought. Although if I continue, let's see. Barovia Slayers. As it starts to be late, I'm not too sure if it's worth using the big Slayer pot. So I'd rather use the other one that I have in bigger number. For the rainy days. Thankfully, that will be the last time that I'm gonna do 3 cycle of epics on this tune. Yeah, I'll probably do only 2 cycles for the Paladin and Sacrifice lives to get my final stacks. Aww.
I'm taking damage. No mercy, no anger.
Yeah, at least 7 without XP, but each Slayer area seems to give at least 600k. Although maybe they should up that for legendary Slayers. Slay or lay is the question. But which of the two is preferable?
You saw me in the village during the market day.
Laying down in my bed.
Blight pursued me. Oh, he was very proper and polite. He said all the right things to Mama and Papa and the issue. I could see from the very start that he wanted to make
Or just slaying it. My. Already 190k. them dead skulls. Skulls be damned to an eternity.
I knew at once this dream was about the man I was marrying someday. I waited for my love, biding my time with the
bear
distractions of
traps.
the journey. Long summer afternoons lazy in the sunshine.
My, 2000 kill within 10 minutes. Oh, the difference between Barovia and 100 Slayers. This goes much faster. Good evening, Steve. Oh, you're back as a... You brought Gaston back to level 9. A sarcophagus with Trisocket.
The mission is going well.
What kind of warlock you're doing this time, Mister? Bad Will-O-Wisp. Bad. Stop moving. I swear these are much easier to deal with a ranged team. Due to their frantic movement. While some other mobs are much easier to deal with as a melee. My 20 to 20. Well, yeah. It kind of start to disintegrate. Suddenly a lot less mobs.
Far below Ravenloft. I live among the dead and sleep beneath the very stones of this hollow castle of despair. I shall seal shining walls.
Slayer train. Although considering that I did my HTR just today. No. La 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 la. Typically shine and cards could definitely be on the menu today, as I'm kind of lacking in uncanny cards for curse.
With words she called me brother. But when I looked into her eyes, it was the death of the aged that she saw in me. She loved her youth and enjoyed it.
One by one, little mobs.
With words she called me brother. But when I looked into her eyes, they reflected another name. Death. It was the death of the aged that she saw in me. She loved her youth and enjoyed it. But I had squandered mine.
Oh, I cannot hit these crows. Unfortunate. Finally a fourth one. Really kind of annoying that or when it comes to slayers, they cannot just keep it at maximum amount of mobs. Already that we have to get close to activate them. Yes. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Hmm.
From the families of the valley, once
Yeah.
treasure. Her name is
Ah, that full party again. We're getting all the mobs again. Yes. Got a slave retain. Na 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 na. Although sometimes I feel like the mods are just becoming stupid and just stay in place. I know what happens when the froze. The reason behind that. Hmm. Ah, finding the match. Na, 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 na. Spending some time. Scully. Face your skullish enemy. Alright, some mobs alive in this section. Goody goody.
This is not according to plan.
Don't be shy. Hi there, Sleepy. 50 stream streak. That's huge. My mom. I hope that you had a good birthday up there. Goody goody. Yeah, sure, you run toward me just to disappear. Make up your mind. You want to attack me or not? Ah. That guy did go on the gate. Let's try to crystal. a thunderstorm at his cast
Last
time.
night I dreamed of the light again. This time a man
What
stood
a
in the center of the
gloomy
hall.
vampire.
A man I had never seen before.
He made room in his pants, all he
With a
wish.
sword. Now we wait. We wait for
He
spells.
does not change anything.
We wait for spells. Ismark has given into despair since Papa's death. He says he does not believe Strahd can ever be stopped. I try to be more optimistic, but it becomes harder with each day. One thing I know for certain. If I am to resist Strahd, I cannot do it alone.
No, 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 no. Zombie. And then the numbers get reduced. Ah. Okay, that group just spawned as I walked. Guess that works. Yeah, it works fine. Although that Barovia Slayers would be the last Slayers I'll be doing. Rest of the night will just be the Kid quest. And I'm gonna call it good enough. Although I feel like I'm underestimating how much people like Barovia Slayers. The group gets filled pretty much instantly. Oh, tickle. Yeah, 5k kill. Na 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 na. Tigalo galo galo. Ah. La la. Hmm. La la. Come here, spider. If you want to play. And I'll mess you up. For the love of all the slayers. To close my jaw. The druid. And the rats. Na. 719k. Nice.
Well done.
900k of space. Which means that technically I wouldn't even need to go take my level. All the XP from the 7500 Slayers would have more than enough room in it. Oh. Good. Good. Oh my.
I had so many questions, but I learned not to ask. Not to ask why the days were bad at night. Not to ask why I couldn't go into the forest. Not to ask what had happened to my friends for lunch without a trace. Always stay close to your home.
First summer is starting. You will be very absent for raids. You do have some epic tunes this time. Oh. You finally decided to keep a tune at camp. To join some funsy raid. All I call it of the skin should be easy to level. It's definitely not the great. It's definitely one of the worst archetype, but you should still be okay. The only main issue is that in Heroic a lot of mobs are immune to fire. It's less worse in Epic. There's more mob immune to us. To lightning. Mostly in Epic. Due to a bit more demons.
realized that someone was missing. Someone who was supposed to be there.
And nearly done with Barovia. 600 more kills. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I still have some time on that Slayer, but if I don't renew it, then I could just join another Slayer group and just stay in there till the Slayer pot is gone, and just continue a little bit if I'm close to get to a point where I could get more XP. Because that's a lot of time. Yeah. No. Rat Exterminator did too. No. Nearly a little over 20 minutes. A million. Ah, dear. Ah, la la. A million XP. Oh my. 400, 7,500, 1,500, 3,000, 5,000, and 7,500. There's no end to that. Power healing. No. Yes. Let's see, there's some more Slayers. Saltamar Slayers. That it goes only to 3000. 24 minute. Yeah, maybe can still keep it without using any more parts. Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. You like the cleave? Well, as a blaster. Oh, they've been in this business for 16 minutes. Just using the regular cone and crit damage from the element of with using kinetic with the fire, as only the kinetic for a big neutral, to say the least.
Fisherfolk and sailors.
And just a festiar. You know, I kind of got a lot of arguments for the warlock. I'm just missing a solar Iter Eldritch Blast. Or maybe it was the Pact Blast solar gem that I still need. I'm not sure which of the two though. And then maybe I could do an endgame warlock. I have them both in Lunar. That I'm pretty sure. And I have one or the other. I think I even got the evocation Solar and Lunar. Could try to make it that as a build on Dustra. And start exploring Warlock a bit more seriously. For when it comes to make a blaster. Yeah, but at the same time I know that it's not hitting hard. Can be fine for past lives. For sure, for sure. But the main problem of Warlock is the fact that Meta magic don't affect Eldritch Blast, so you're just better off taking the spell evocation and get your evocation DC as high as possible. Right now on the planner I was reaching at least 110 DC on the blast. Assuming that I was using somebody that had no past life. But I feel like I should do the at least the Sork past life before touching Warlock. Oh, I was missing the fire beater from the rares. I can't even remember where the beetles spawn. In Salt Marsh. Yeah, already at 1,000 kill on a Slayer that has only a cap of 3,000 kill. In a little less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not really having much in XP Stone anymore. That's really a lot of XP crystal all the way to level 5. I know that Warlock feels pretty weak in the early levels, but man, That's a lot. You are making some rain. Yeah, I did made an XP tab. To put all my XP pots, layer pots, and XP gem. Although I don't have a whole lot left from the time that I was VIP. Just basically keeping at 20k that I had from when I did roll a 100 on the gold roll, and just keeping it as a keepsake rather than using it for the low amount of time that I do roll that.
There was a battle here, and judging from the I don't even have a big Slayer pot. And we're already reaching the 3000. My. Na, 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 na.
Greg showed up.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory.
Alright. The Slayers definitely go fast. Much more enemies. No. Yeah, definitely the last Slayer that I'll be joining. This is our camp. Gotta go camping. No gatekeeper. Oh, so that's where the beat would appear. I feel really unlucky then. I passed there multiple times and never seen it. And I still have not seen it by myself. Holy moly. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. I guess since I am at only 1 letter away, I should go and finish that. And that's 3,000 kill. And there as well. Alright. $400K. La, la, la. And I still have 4 minutes. He's Webby's revenge. Yeah, why not? Four minutes of Slayer pot left. No, 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 no. The tiny raid. Why not? Why not? And that should get me to level 28. Oh. La la la.
This must be the hell
Na 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 na. La la. Hmm. That could be fast. Na, 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 na. Now the thing that I have not done is putting the background music. I don't know if the game, if things are too silencious. Yeah, very short raid. My. Greater raid token. Although I kind of want to do a cock in the web. To maybe get a siren on this tune. Ah. Now 4 out of dread. Yeah, that could be a good amount of XP. So what could I do to not waste that 4 minutes like that? Feywild still have some time. Out of Dread, Barovia, Hotchart, Thunderholm, Saltmarsh is done. Although I find it curious that in the compendium it marks 15k slayers, 18k for the Mordia. It's like at some point they will increase the cap for slayers. The max number are there. Yet it's not these numbers that we're getting as a max. Don't know what's up with that. That's curious. Do I do some F4s? I mean, it is a low B. Be great. Well, some losses of weapons somewhere. Should be acceptable. Well, not doing any more Slayer area for this life. Okay, I've already deposited my potions. Ah. Yeah. Should go there before it's too late.
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite here, their colorful tints billowing in the breeze. The creatures don't seem to be worried about attacks from beasts or marauders. No doubt the Isle of Dread has learned to fear the Tabaxis.
Defeated by their own slaves. The Copley have retreated.
Blight.
Temple attacked the dormant
4 XP.
From its depths, they control the island's teleportation.
The more that I think about it, the more that I might actually be able to reach cap again within the same day that I did my HTR.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Oh, it's R3, not even F4. Acceptable losses.
You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. Take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Acceptable. Alright. Although I've reached 27 and I have not done my gear swap. Outside of my weapon.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you, they rouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
And a big egg for an omelette.
The secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find. You take the book from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
ship next?
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Shit. Aww. Oh, they mean the intro. Might as well take my level 28. More power. More. Serve me more. Oh, you're pretty. Na, 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 na.
The leader fell, but even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
God of secrets, come to us! Come!
Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees.
Na, 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 na. Ah, my. Did the audio break? That's a lich is not saying anything. Huh. Well, so much for the talk. Ah. Venomous. Poison, poison.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin described the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. A muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! The island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink me. How did they get out of that cave?
Yeah. Surprised I did not die.
Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. This plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread.
La la.
The crewless ship was now adrift. A sudden thud, then a rending crack.
Oh dear.
Creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship.
Oh yeah, what is my luck for today? Silver die, silver die. I get a 68. I failed to get the funny number. I won. Mission failed.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
La la la. Oh my. Hmm.
You arrive on the shore of a small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeve, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopu's mind control. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic craft. Yet the Kopu also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard. Use caution. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Do not let it remain unprotected for even a minute. The Kopru suddenly turns toward you. Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. After we take care of these foolish outsiders. A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The Kopru lieutenant crumbles at your feet. Along with a slew of reinforcements, the crab emerges. The Kopru lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning. The force fields surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. The crab shakes out of its daze, righting itself with a great effort. Sensing you, it raises its pincers to attack.
Why did they touch the crab? The quest was done. La la la. Why?
Your final blow topples the crab. For good this time. You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Nada. Quick and easy. Okay, that was their 2 last. Well, that was short-lived. But I guess... Oh, I'm going to shine. What's gonna have to be.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city. Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
I want cards. I'm trying to do some quick kill beat. I should be fine, I think. I hope. Guess I'll see if there's any problem that would happen. I have 9 more points. Maybe I should spend them before that. Especially if it can make things a lot easier. Getting the primal scream healing from top. And because I'm not even sure, since it is still a baby tune. Although at least with that grind on Epic Past Life, getting as much Epic Past Life as I have of Heroic Past Life is pretty good.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial headphone nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the top of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. No one will find you on the terrace. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn is renting its entire operation and transformed it into this place of business.
Still, I gotta be careful. At least I don't need a whole lot of hit to kill them. But I'll send you a name how long it will actually take you to kill. Spin. Bro.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one of the you hear a piercing call in the direction of the terrace. Beast descends the ramp, like anything you've seen before.
Kind of annoys me that I can't even get a full heal from thermal screening. High grades on a 6, on a 7.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn.
Not number
He seems unruffled by the
1.
attack.
But the job is at least being done.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaughn.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Resolved Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch. and
I'll
nods
see
toward
what
the
I
back of
can
the building.
do.
You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
Wait, only 40? Zzz. And with heroic part of the family,
Walk out into the streets
17.
of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay there. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty. Though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers live. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on the wall. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring inside the building. You strike down the last of this group's Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came.
No.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling
I
ticket
don't
was
have any
just
session
out of
on
reach.
this
Fell in
one,
just one big,
so it
cleaning
will
up on a
need
match
to be
in
the
an underground
hard
fighting
way.
ring down in the cogs. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself killed. At least he died in the end. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Fallon's valuables are still in the property. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the door.
First lady plan would be a
Past
pain.
the Dask thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that grows deeper into the heart of
Just
Cogsgate.
emergency healing idling. Ah. Dinky dinky. I got done. Divine punishment duty. Seize.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten, alongside all the other customers. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Some small packages lie in the keg. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced from the black market there. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. But this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Closefire holds the answers you've been seeking.
Nope. You stop with your exploding spider. You can go take a hike on these little ones.
With a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the homes. Zulkus steps through the dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll Toppers is another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot.
You can come back as a spell. To shall I go or not shall I go? The puppy will bite.
Zealot shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got the job to finish. Another crime scene leads for you in an alley to the south.
Oh great, a double champ. I think champs will be the biggest problem.
You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim is worth. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, Stooped down to search the contents of Nayland's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting us know. That letter told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaughn and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the top. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty crowds hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? And leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to
And
just
done you go.
as you turn to confront Zolkis, the goblin suddenly rises. Shrug. Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
I'll go do the same old song. I'll be trying to keep the quests that have robots till I get at least to level 29.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar clan. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the A group of would-be patrons lingers in the courtyard. They must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot.
Emergency earling in case that I end up not being as careful as I thought I would be.
The dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to them.
Netting. So let's open that. Hmm. Hmm.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
You can't go back to the
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to report the job.
Cookies. Okay, these birds have fire spells. Alright. Gotta keep on my fire shield. Hi there, Clubby. It's okay. Sometimes you just don't know what to say. I hope everything is well. Oh, detention. Wow, wow. Yes. Frankly, there's nothing wrong.
I have failed, but the others will crush you.
Hi there,
More
Walker.
attacks are on the way. But for now, you have
Are
a
you
moment to
spilling
rest.
some tea? Ah.
The magical alarm triggers once again.
Tea, by
The
God.
nightclub has resumed.
And cheese. Sometimes you just need to rest. Sometimes your day has just been so tiresome that all you can do is really just watch. Already at these days, it looks like the norm is people having to work 2 jobs instead of just 1
Harsh sounds issue from the
because of greed.
You hear panic shouts, screams, and
You just need to unwind. Yeah, to Medusa.
for your help in keeping her and Encore alive. Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and vaunt Arcana Technic.
Ah, them snakes. Snaky snakes. technical rank. And then moving on to just business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky bridge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window.
Mr.
Remember,
Vault,
stay
I
quiet
assume
as a
this is about your
mouse.
request to join the Platinum Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored.
More dead LFMs.
What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vault. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. I said, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr.
Because I need to use the dodge button,
necessary
the
demonstration
block
of my device.
dodge. I
want
cannot
to
really
see
allow
my
myself to
movements
use the platforms.
Calibration
That would screw me over.
No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaughn's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend.
At least they cannot burning blood on me.
You dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaughn doesn't believe half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source leg first will help even
On
the
a
play.
range tune, it's not too bad to be on these platforms.
Another wave of Knoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Holy. They really stack damage real quick. Just missing out on Quicken. Already denied at the start. That'd be a pain. Not like having any pick caroling would be of any help. Good.
A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an oak as the shrill cries of goblins. The goblin.
That'd be quite the thing.
Goblin meat. Once said to work together as a pack.
As he runs before the creature.
A sort of cruelty.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying soften them. Now move before the fireworks start.
Fire starters. Why was there even a bomb?
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
And after the goblin would come the bats. And I'm currently playing a wolf build. Weak to fire. I wonder how much that they'll reduce the number of mobs for this quest.
More to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
Alright, in this house you go. Now, how do I deal with the bats without attracting the whole lot?
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path.
Come on, just need one. Gotta take it by small bits. And then another wave. Cannot be greedy there. The bigger problem with the bats is that they deal so much damage in high numbers. Although they kind of deal off the damage of the gnolls, but only a few gnolls is needed to cause problem. To bite everything.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vonk's mercenaries await execution.
Although I'm not quite sure how I will be dealing with the ships, nor the Herc fight, since there's constant spawn, yet I can just kill the trash permanently. Due to that. So I think I might do the trick that is done in R10 just to save me some trouble. Let him fight. Well, for the dish fight, just gotta make sure that I stay away.
An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near old Tully Castle.
A mark of chaos.
An iron defender prowls the streets.
It's just creepy. I'll open the doors in case. And just in case, plan number 2. In case that plan number 1 ends up dying.
Skyscapes descend and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Alright, now let's get the flying gnoll. I don't want to deal you with the members of the ship at the same time. Come to me. The rest of it should be more easily digestible. Come on, can I not be too unlucky? Mind the cross. That'd be amazing. Okay, but
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the Magefire cannon.
and then there's only the fight
Feel
with
like an idiot.
Ish
Thank
and
the host you
her.
were here.
I suppose I can take
The
that.
city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned? Or have the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out?
Opening you up.
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source sleds might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
Be careful. You're staying there.
The mercenary Gish stands here.
I guess no matter if it's on repair difficulty or not, there's the same amount of mobs.
What are you now? Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory to myself.
You just gotta get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the main construction site.
I guess when they said that they would revise the number of mobs, I think there's always the maximum amount of mobs for this quest. For the dispatch. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I'm pretty much alone. And there should not be the maximum amount of mobs, regardless. I guess I can see the problem then. Should be only on repair. That would be the maximum difficulty no matter how many people.
Gish collapses before you can finish him off. A chanting
Oh,
voice
please.
to the north.
You're down on the floor. You should not be
Tiefling
attacking me.
sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above him. It vanishes, reappearing
Ah!
with another quick gesture. Both the tiefling and the gnome vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction site, the source slowly drifts up as Yvette's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Alright, from there, you may only come to me. And not hunting for you. I don't want to deal with your friend. Ah. Wow, it lags even though there's not too much going on. You bring in your explosion. And there you go. You're down. Slow win, but doable. God.
She's gone. Gone. Says the goblin.
Legendary Master Maker.
With his new improved Vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge. An
Out of
odd,
just
strangely
business.
familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this?
Hmm.
Jack Shiver's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Now. +4. Best laid plan, and this one would be once I get to 29. Gotta know your limits.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, never need The entrance is blocked by a magic field, projected by a modified version of Blight arcane system.
Rifle. Hmm. The messy damage. Who is gonna pay for this? Ah. Whoa, indeed. Wait, is that 4 already? Yeah, it's 4. No blasting the wolf. No, no. Smash. Smash.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nova, store manager. The door is securely... You unlock...
What? Ireland did. I did. I thought I could be time to kill a return. What could it possibly have gotten there? I need my plan B. In case things get rough. Come on. Would you already? Why ain't she teleporting? That took us a little while.
The Radiant Idol calls out to us. This isn't a jungle, Outlander. You can't just wander around. I leave these barbarians to you.
Having to try to get home. Hi there, Flash.
The notebook you've been looking for. Sure, it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Ah, la 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 la. Thank you for the follow. Welcome back. I mean, you have the option to watch wherever you want. Hello. Well, I suppose I can jump into a 156. Might as well. Cannot say no to more XP. Oh my dear. I hope that you had a good week so far. Okay.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Oh, that will be a... Is it a spicy bonfire? Ah, it's just your one.
Mistress Orphne looks exhausted, but she manages.
It's just your one.
Gate of Night. Dirge of Karnath grins. The corridor is divided by a fourth wall, lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides. A complex set of controls waits at the end.
Oh my, oh my. And I'm ready, everything goes. Oh my. Even though there was a Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'll be more like kind of just use an Eldritch Blast. Instead of the dagger they wanted to throw at the clever.
A sturdy lever stands next to the relay station in this room.
Oh, having some good time and taking things easy. Ah, easy and calmly. Oh my. Na 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 na.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as several force barriers and accounting are low. The north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. The free flow of power through the north portal
Na 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 na. La la. Well, the north is done. Na 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 na.
conduit blazes with channeled energy.
On the run, off we go.
Haywire, clanking and ratcheting noises echo along this long corridor. The machinery below will still be active. This bridge is strong.
On my side tune, I still have 3 tunes that I'm not too sure what I'll end up doing. Right now I'm trying a wisdom bow build with favorite song. But if I end up not liking it, I might change the wisdom build from monk. Oh my god. Na, 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 na.
You hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution grid returns to service.
Alright, puzzle done.
The east portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Is there people doing the crystal key? Does not seem so. Anyway, just yet. Oh, we will see where we'll
This corridor
arrive.
descends into the lowest reaches of the vault, where its most basic functions are maintained.
There are rusties. And just heard the key dropped.
Fortunately, the Rust Emperor was unable to digest the vault's massive key.
Oh, they put the D door, but nobody grabbed the key. Oh my goodness. Na, 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 na. Ah. Ah, my, oh my.
A unique system of force lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
And there's... Bring down the fire. Alright. It's my current jump. It caps at 40 for maximum height. 26. Yeah, it's a bit low. All good that goes well. But DDO is going well. Right now it's the summer sale on the DDO store. Although I'm not really spending anything. I don't have extras. And probably when the expansion comes out, I'll buy the smallest pack, which hopefully should not be above 30. Because right now the trend with SSG is bringing out the expansion mid-month. Between the 10 and 20. When exactly is unsure. Could be later as well.
From the center of the ball, a great red dragon launches itself into the air.
For once there seem to be a lot less people that went this way.
A terrible doom is written in Kundaric shards. I must complete my studies.
Pillars surge with renewed power as one of the vault's pillars The last pillar has been wrecked. The wall of force protecting the dragon.
Oh my god. Do we even have a needler? Well, we have a favorite soul with 1 level 4 luck. It is an 416. Might have to actually pay attention to the mechanic and get rid of the eggs. I'd be much more confident if I was on my main tune. Alas, I'm not. And right now my self-healing is also pretty lacking. I don't know how I saved against that dragon breath while laying on the floor. Are we close? Yeah. There's so many eggs. Oh God. That might be cooked. Although she's also at 36k. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, and then I get a Sword of Shadow on this tune for free. For free. Well, I guess it would ease when doing the Paladin Past Lives that I need on this tune. Ah! So at least it is something. A Sword of Shadow. And then a Fall of Truth is apparently on the menu. Well, I guess I can buy it. Though I'll have to all 29. But hopefully there should not be as many accidents. Hopefully. Still can't believe that this surfer was possible. Oh. In a pug. Hmm. Ah. Thankfully I'm flagged. But yeah, why not? 2 groups. It's level 25. At +4 level, I may as well take 29. And I should still be okay with better gear. Might as well have the better gear. Do I have it on me? Yes. Legendary part of the family. I got it. Dread holding you, Vault of the Night, Zuabi's Revenge. That should be good. We're down to a 6-man. Ah yeah, I forgot to transfer the runes, the time runes, to buy for this tuna Staff of Shadow. Hmm. Well, I guess we're 6-manning that.
I don't have long. I don't need long. Just do it,
End of the
shaman.
Storm Reaver's prophecy.
Go, seal the chamber, and warn the others. It is good of you to come. All of you. There are battles that even a giant can't face alone. Tonight, we lure, trap, and slay the truthful one. So he cannot do to the little people what he did to mine. Come.
Hi there, Ariane.
First, we destroy this doomsday machine
Thank
for
you
good.
for the raid. I hope that your stream went well.
Much for you. We meet again, Draco Rich. Come down here and fight, or
Hope that
forever
you
be
had all the
known as a
fun.
coward.
Why do you say forever like it's a bad thing?
Your words are poison, dragon. I will not be fooled again.
My words are true, and thus cut deep. I cannot die. Now, you were saying?
My wise men have sealed this chamber.
Have a good
Dead,
night.
alive, or whatever you
And
are.
welcome by everybody. Zzz.
Be careful where you tread, giant, lest you step in the trap you set for another.
na 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 na. Hi. Sting.
The prophecy. Of course. We are bound. Death and life. Life and death. You must kill us both.
Silence! Your spell is gone, Storm Reaver. And so is your time. Do as I say!
Yes, Master.
Now! Kill these peons! They know too much!
Yes, Master.
Very truthful one.
This is clearly not working. Disciples, serve me in death as you have in life. Rise!
La la la. Here we go. Both down.
I give my life so that this may end. I have done what I must. Now, I rest.
Now are we lucky to get anything at all? No. No loot for us. None. But at least it was a bit of additional XP. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Well, that was a nice diversion. Well, now back to shine. gotta go. Ah yes, you're not at level 29. Time to get her best laid plan done.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers.
Some random midnight raids.
I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that?
Hmm.
It's none of my business. Sounds quite nervous.
Let me in.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That is the old sign. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Getting that fort bite has certainly helped for this quest. That'd be most excellent. Couple away. Get shinies everywhere. Shinies for everybody. The advantage is that now my damage will be more constant, although I cannot save the pain of my defenses. But hopefully killing them quickly is all that I need.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Hopefully.
You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling.
The roof! The roof!
A more measured voice responds.
Excellent.
The excited gnome bounces around.
The roof is on fire!
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Otto, now! Snaps the being in a command. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orient, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvaging. Still, there might be something useful running around here, or wherever those mercenaries went.
You can't touch me! This is
one of Vaughn's prototypes. Make me completely invincible. Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him. I'll just teleport away. Victor tried to do just that.
Dealing with days. It's kind of shut that the elemental bloom, as strong as it is not strong enough. If I want to do legendary heavily, I'll just really need to right click them. Prototype secured.
Victor's treachery continues. Is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there gawking. Move! We hear the ominous hum of a dimensional.
Come on, liquefy. Hi there, Dudley. I hope that he conquered all the boxes.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!" Don't do anything rash! I'm coming out! Perhaps we can make a deal! Victor presses the button on his phone.
How are you out there,
Magical
chum?
barrier around him fades away.
Mythic 4 Hoarder's Garb. Ah. Putting the house on sale. Fun. I hope that it would go well. You have already your own house that you live in? Oh dear. Yeah, 2 points.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from
Hot,
somewhere
hot,
below.
hot. Hot cookies fresh from the oven.
You have a sense that you are more so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Oh, darling.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over. A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents.
It goes well. Today I started at level... Well, I did my TR today, and I'm already level 29. basically already on the last
These
stretch.
ne'er-do-wells have mistaken you for an easy mark. This won't end well for them.
Na, 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 na. Ah.
Strange. What's the treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Kind of planified what I'm gonna do with this tune, but it still needs some more preparation.
If your suspicions are correct, Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash de
But it will
Fairashk
stay at
follows
cap
their ball.
for the foreseeable week till I decide to return to it.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did
But likewise, I could use some her 6 or 8 to get some more Reaper XP before any more TRs. To get this doggo good to go and ready to rumble.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Brimstone and fire.
Deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitor among the attackers.
Assassins out.
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk to Evan, you need to do it now.
Yeah, 111k. Mastermind of Sean should get to me near 30. Just not quite. Yeah, I'll be okay in the cards afterward.
You arrive at the world-renowned coroner. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard.
To the Vaunt factory. Gotta smash it all down. I thought I talked to him. What went wrong?
The High Priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucian.
Just let me there.
A killing blow against his new manufactory. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Von Sedura Warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You run over and see the threats.
Ralph.
A large group of guards is formed ranks in front of the doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts at command.
Don't let them pass!
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down in the clouds than of the Mega City.
Something is on fire. Meiji.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. Then suddenly gives way beneath the heat. The rumbling clank of machinery is loud as you move further down the passage.
To set it to explode.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment.
Kaboom!
Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment in the main manufactory sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower ceases. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that?
Although I'm kind of surprised that this machine is taking poison damage. Shouldn't that be immune to poison? God. Yeah, roll into the wall. I don't want to see you. Disappear. You big machine.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach Beacon, Warn's protection against vengeful forgeries. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way.
Eating the mercenary, I'd rather have less spots. Have to deal with the same trash anyway. And then again, I'll need to do some more rounds of Mordia.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be
I'd
taking on
rather
stage
be in
for a
biped
while.
form.
Now's your chance to steal back the
It's kind of inquired.
That's because
Doing some
tonight,
catwalk,
world is
not
about
being
to
a
change.
cat.
The people in this room are about to change it. Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcano, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training, my charming assistant, will now demonstrate. If you please. Clearly, and we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. You should use that one.
Celebrate Elemental Golem.
For finding things around the house. Take poison if things go amiss. Minor image and perfect for the garden. Humans, tiny What's going on? Lucian Vorn crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived. Spectacular.
I should not chance it. Our flame grows stronger. Your flame of passion. I do sweat out his big axe. He's just punching. But at least the dev did give him the effort of giving him an unique model for his Minotaur. Although in the back of my mind I do remember that there is a demon lord in the abyss that has for form the one of a Minotaur. I don't quite remember what was the name, but there was one for sure. Demogorgon is more than... is the demon lord of Knolls. Maybe I should check on my D&D books to know which one it was exactly. Should not be too hard. Oh yeah, I'm missing Lost at Sea. And 2 Lost at Sea. Before the cogs. Teleport me.
You appear underwater,
encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Ada Silayan.
The water near these ruins churns violently, creating unnatural eddies. Something nearby must be causing these dangerous currents. Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and into clear cave. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay. You find a small key and wonder what it opens.
Frontier jump. Where did I take any jump potion? No, I did not. Alright, not taking the peaceful route, or rather mostly peaceful.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools, you've made enemies of the Dagamore, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby.
Alright, then selector. Survived it handily. Smash it all good.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go.
Ransack.
Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use the
shipment
Alright,
of long
now I
lost.
have Shine done
Be very
and
valuable
Mythic
to have drawn such
and
attention.
Mythic
Whatever it
Tree
is.
Collector Lands. My. Now need 300k from level cap. Claim. Come here, uncanny cards. I don't have enough of you to curse. In the bank you go. No. Now time for the cogs. As I need lots of uncanny cards. The oddity of Staff Wolf. Thief Acrobat plus Nature Warrior. And now this one does have lots of fire.
Red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
Yeah, that's regular rogue. Simply because I want to use the assassin imbue. And I'm not even sure if Arcane Trickster have its own imbue or not. It's only 3 archers. They do hit hard. Probably on my round to do this saga, I'll be doing I'll be doing smash and burn once I get my level cap, and not before.
The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery. Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. The High Priestess speaks you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this is not the only Forge Wraith hunter. More still lurk in the cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Himself.
After making your way into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle Dask goblins are hard at work preparing the ruins. When they notice you, they leave.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. while playing a wolf is not as fast as playing a monk. Well, he does have its speed.
More dust clouds are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap.
You're standing on nothing.
Crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth. You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris as the roar of the blast dies. You hear a familiar voice.
How to deal with you?
It calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the dust for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
Soon, my name will be known across Corvair. Malik the Malevolent.
The portal opens. Fiends flood into the room.
It's showing the artifact.
The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of the
And down you go.
Surprised that you managed to best him in combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name.
Rakshasa hunter. Hunting all the booty. Now to deal with the plants. Cogs fighting
You
arena.
enter a small fighting arena. It seems to be closed. The ring is quiet, and the stands are empty. A small... another group of lumbering brutes attacks the fighting pit. You must stop this invasion so that the fights in the arena may continue.
More fight, fight, fight.
Muffled moans draw your attention to the south. Perhaps this is the source of the zombie invasion.
Right, right, right. Come on downstairs.
A musty, humid craft creeps through the sewer pipes that the red musk zombies use. The source of the creatures must be nearby. You feel a chill. The draft seems to be coming from the western coast. The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend inside. The familiar musty smell is stronger. The source of the red musk zombies must be found.
Just in case. That thing do deal some charisma damage.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift temple, littered with the spores that create the red musk zombies. At the room's center
although I suppose the my player is not dealing as much charisma damage as the cut through. At least not on this difficulty. Mushroom denied. Yeah, 87k away.
A familiar sound reverberates throughout the city.
Adam who's
Members of the Dark Gang Brothers. One of them starts off chasing the yeah, is there a shot? No, there's no shot. You'll never catch me. Nothing will catch me. The Dark Thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumbling that sounds strangely like a belch. Your nostrils fill with the stench of rotting dung. This massive chamber is filled with...
There you go.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
I'm getting lots of things with maximum mythic tonight. Then to magma.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Railton's disappearance could only mean trouble. Countless years, these sweltering caves have served as a comfortable home for the fiery beasts that inhabit them. Whatever's happening to the magma has left the creatures enraged.
Go down, champ.
A magma beetle stands among a throng of other beasts. It is small. When it stalks you, it bellows in rage. Rilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits. But how did those wintry monstrosities end up down here, among the blistering magma falls? A gnome wizard stands before a humming word. The wizard turns.
Tiny puzzle time.
You managed to disable the device.
And the cap. Time to take these levels. The industry should be a whole lot easier. Oh, the power. I gotta talk to the patrons to get some little bananas. It all stacks with each other. I could do random things. The chaos of limbo. While it's not optimal, sometimes it can be good. There's only one effect that does nothing. But should I risk it? Probably not. At least not for now. Legendary toughness. Reflex. And some more legendary toughness. And we're back to cap stuff.
Good, good. You'll do.
Wing. These I can put them away. And bringing all the gear. There's at least the gear Tetris is all done. Mining a lens. And now to rearrange the destinies. Alright. Then to legendary Trinidad. And there's some shadow dance there. Come here, regenerate. You're now my main self-healing spell. Same for greater vigor. Now I do have quicken. Shredamental. Emergency door. And then bring that ferry. $91 decks. And then to go finish the Pug Saga.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Oh. Oh.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself.
Odd. I have less spell point than I thought that I had.
A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare aside from 2 circular doors, one of which... Another tunnel down! Onto the... You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Yeah. Right. I still have to start the purpose of this entry.
Student back to the entrance.
I'd have to check if I have one in spare.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a cannon crystal from the power station, triggering the room's security. Tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of the maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. A student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Host, he cries. I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold and personal voice emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal. Smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The lights on.
The barrier. Quickly, Chance says. Unlock the security door so I can get out of here. Careful though.
We do
Pulling
what
the
we
wrong
must to
lever will
complete
summon
the
authority.
mission.
You make
No
your choice
regrets.
and pull
No
the lever.
looking back.
A shrill alarm rings out in the chamber. Code Red, disturbance and construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Dandy wants a face. That's security detail. Vrrr.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly untouched. A blood-stained note lies near a fresh corpse.
And smackaroo you go. Rrrr.
This is
Security barrier removed.
Through the back. And the Reforged Titan outside.
You've activated the mage fire panel. That should
Feel the wind.
You've defeated all the forge wraiths in the room. The more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
A legendary bell. And then smash and burn.
In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and energy. A man in a small This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. Maybe there's a way to get inside. That way. The door is sealed shut with a heavy silver padlock. The key may be hidden somewhere on the ship. Or perhaps you can find another door. You jangle the iron padlock, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the door, you hear someone barking orders from above. Intruders!
Come at me.
We'll make them pay for messing with the Boromar clan!
Why do you have venom?
The leader of the smuggling operation falls to his knees. Now, take care of the special cargo. The few remaining halflings scramble out of the street, screaming for help. The Boromar are gone, but there are still forge wraiths to slay. The air grows warm around you as you enter this room. Forge wraiths drift over the open floor, glowing loudly as you approach.
Smash. Smash. Button. No, 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 no.
The last of the special cargo crates is smashed into splinters.
We did get it. Button number 2. Indeed.
Dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Little clouds everywhere. No, 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 no.
Enjoy
4
your lunch,
minutes
but
44
don't let this distract you
seconds.
from the mission.
And done with the cogs. Oh. All the cogs. Hmm. Uh, 294. Rar, 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 rar. Okay, that's level 32. Hi there, Kevin. How are you out there? Hello, hello. Yes, it would be a little more. Vrrr. 91 ticks. I'm forgetting something else. All right. I forgot my improved deception with an item that has a major dexterity curse. I'll be able to put something else. But frankly, I did my goal for the night. Oh, of course. Recommendation. Epic heart. No laws prevent me from getting that from the get-go. And see by curiosity how long is my TR timer. Should be pretty big. All of heroes. Epic reincarnation. How bad is it? How bad? 2 days and 8 hours. Hey, it's okay. It's not a tune that I intended to TR anyway. Anyway, not right away. Now that I've gotten the gear, might join some raids during these next 2 days, and join some Reaper groups that are at least her 6. At only 28 Reaper point, this tune might have some work to do. Unless somebody wants to kidnap my tank for some high Reapers. Arf. I mean, it was to be expected. I kind of TR'd today. Well, early today. And welcome. This life I completed 1, 2, 3, 4. For wilderness, I grabbed my sagas from Evening Stars, and my saga from Myth and Lamordia for the XP that put me at level 22. Then I did some Epic Elite Quest for the first time bonus, which does include a 1, 2, 3, 4 Offering of Blood, I didn't to spy. Oh yeah, and House P, as I've not used my first time repair bonus there for what I've done off screen. That put me to level 24. Then I joined a Thunder Home that I did off screen. Then during the stream did Heart of Dread, Barovia, Salt Marsh. Then joined some random raids. And did an epic elite saga for Sharn and Cogs. That's it. Do I have a loose fetter fragment? Not really. I kind of refuse to use a filigree for that. Days are way too busy. But come here, Master's Gift. I still have to craft a legendary bulk quad for this tune. I have the runes to just buy the things. I just don't know if I have the threads to buy the vessels. As I don't know, lately I've been doing Feywild and I'm just not getting any vessel at all. Kind of sad that I would need to do such. To use threads for that. Am I the only one not simply not getting empty vessels out of legendary Feywild? I'm curious. I know that sometimes things just breaks in DDO.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
For all the random bullshit reasons.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
Do I keep a spare? Maybe I'll keep a spare. Yeah, I have a mythic 40 garbage can is going in the can. Nom nom nom. Nom. All in a good time. Hmm. How many bleak do I have? At least 100. Maybe I can craft 2 augments for these gloves. And getting more stats into the wolf. Plus 17% double strike. And for the Dolores, Dolores accessory. We'll just put it in ham. Have a good night, Deadly. I'll pretty much go to sleep soon myself. Already made the stats. And the Devil's Infernal Dance already give quality and quality accuracy and deadly. Positive. Then again, it is a wolf. Maybe I could have just crafted wisdom. I have true wisdom diamond. Can probably just give it. Go for quality wisdom. For additional spell point. Hmm. Na, 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 na. Yes. Two toolkit. Wisdom. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have that many lunar physical. Solar, yes. Hmm. And how many tread do I have? Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. The gear to trade. Oh, wherever you can be found. Ah. And a glove. Kind of change glove twice in this tune. Hmm. Okay, I did put nothing on the Glove of the Resilient. Okay. On the light. Tapas of Swiftness.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Do I put all the wisdom at the same place? Okay, I have still 3 the amount of Magi or insightful. One there. D6. What? Why am I gaining 7d6 of sneak attack dice in the Blight Wolf form? How does that happen? How's that? Zzz. Huh? Ah, dear. Hmm. Is it coming from the animal feed? Perfect natural fighting. In a new wolf form, you gain 20% competence bonus to maximum HP and 2d6 sneak attack dice. Does not explain the 5 additional though. Trying to make sense of that. Melee power, Piara and double strike. Oh dear. Oh my. Maybe in the enhancement. Blighted wolf form, your combat speed bonus to attack is improved by 20% to 20%. Plus 1 to 18 damage in wolf form. In wolf form, you also gain 1d6 sneak attack dice for this and every other color. And that would be 4 plus the epic feat 6. Where comes the additional d6? Now there's only one d6 that I don't even know where it comes from. Huh. Yeah, well. Reaching 93 dexterity on this tiny tune. Alright. Token fine. You don't do defense for tokens. That don't even give you a full token. Are you good, sir? Oh my god. Even bargain of blood, it gives you full token. Alright, that'd be all for me. And I'll be seeing you till the next session. Have some good fun up there. And have a fabulous day.